Hey guys, been a while, but I'm alive and I'm here. With the last Epoch Season 2 launch. I should just uploaded a video talking about like the character that I made. This might be a little bit loud now. There we go. Okay, we're just going to be like spamming some monoliths, I think, today. Shaping up like the spider web of the passive tree for the monos. While also building my character, of course. Health regen and spell damage, 64%. Mana gained as ward. I need quite a few more. Yeah, maybe I need to run a monolith here. So there's no space. Block effectiveness. Yeah, maybe. Spell lightning. Fire damage and chance to poison on spell. I really like the fire damage on it. We can put another prefix to it. Something like damage over time, or what is the most scaling one? Probably damage over time for me, honestly. -4s. T5 damage over time. 100 damage over time, 158 fire damage. That's a nice way to enter the stream, I think. That's pretty nice. The Heartseeker unique right there. This is the new ability in this game. Elemental and fire. Elemental and spell is what I have. Symbol of hope. Healing effectiveness. Symbol gain rate. It doesn't matter. Avoidance and poison res. Oh, this was elemental res though. I'm losing elemental resistance. And that's a dodge base. Just never mind this guy. This is a nice necklace, right? Level 58. Vision necrotic fixes. Healing effectiveness. It's a decent necklace. Damage over time. Shatter. Yeah, I think this is about it. This one over here. I have some like really terrible idols. Gotta fix those sometime. It's called damage, physical damage. You can break the physical damage, I guess. Okay. Charge the beacon to reveal the echoes in the area. I need keys, I think. Yeah, they're like XP tomes, right, guys? Tomes of experience, exactly.
Down or die.
That sound reminds me, while I was recording, I've actually gained a couple of skill levels. Need to distribute those. Some forge plate action.
Stand down or die.
What did they do to the monster density in this game? Like, it wasn't like this before. Yeah, it's just absolutely insane right now.
Stand down or die.
Come on. Less damage taken from crits. The last one that I've looted is kind of shit, but I really need crafting materials, so just gonna shatter as long as I can afford to. Give me those shatter runes. What was this one? Cooldown recovery and attributes. Very bad prefixes though. Only have like 8 of them. Movement fighters, elemental bears, crit avoidance. Just have movements on mine, basically. Could want like attunement, I guess, isn't too bad for me. That's huge. I see. That's kind of nice, actually. So when it is about hit damage, it's actually like mentions that there's a hit damage increase on this one. So this wouldn't like increase the damage over time. It's pretty interesting. I don't know. I seem to be struggling scaling my jab damage, so don't really like this too much.
Yes. Take care.
Two unspent. Armor mitigation applying to damage over time. Divine Essence. You have a chance to be granted a Divine Essence each second while at high health. 10 seconds grants you increased armor and healing effectiveness. They also reduce the damage over time you take by 5%. You can have a maximum of 3 Divines. What if you like click this one time? Divine Essence chance per second on high health, 10%. So it's increasing the chance that I'll get this Divine Essence, I guess. And I have one over there. So just like one click is pretty good. Because I'll probably be able to... Oh, every Divine Essence has their own time. You kind of need to be able to keep this up, I guess. And yeah, if you have 50%, it will probably manage to keep it up at all times. Interesting. So you're ending up getting like 3 Divine Essences, which is 45% healing effectiveness, I think. Not too bad. Now you take less damage from damage over time. I might go for this. Think so.
Stand down or die.
Don't think the Divine Essence was there the last time I played. For the Paladin. Yeah, maybe you just run like the rune rewards, basically. Get a bunch of shatterings here. I can use this necklace now. Spell damage would be interesting, I guess. Spell damage over time, Maria, and fire. Damage over time would be really good too, I guess. This lightning res, I'll cast it. Dodge rating, one more time. Void res, huge. Very good. So now I need to get lucky. -8. It's gone. Still is much better than what I'm rocking, so pretty huge. Decent resistances now. I guess you want like attunement then. As boots. See what happens to this with the cows. Necrotic res. We have some decent boots here. Yeah, it's moving slower, but
Yes.
T4 melee damage.
Take care.
XP tomes. What is the weaver that I'm gaining? This guy? Not great. Like, not great at all. Necrotic explosions. Okay. When you travel at least 4 meters by jumping through time, your next direct melee attack or spell is guaranteed to echo, if it's able to. Can you echo with a Judgement? When you jump forward in time, your arrival location is slightly randomized, but the melee attack deals more damage. And Volatile Reversal deals damage in a larger area. Terrible stuff. I have nothing to click on the Volatile Reversal. Damage in a larger area, maybe. Chance to slow the enemies deals more hit damage. I am not doing anything, I think.
cannot do that. Stand down or die. Frozen steel. Stand down or die.
So as far as I can tell, there are like two types of new dungeons. These are like the tombs. They're spawning like randomly, I think, within your runs of echoes. And then there's the cemeteries. Cemeteries are like the big dungeons of the new dungeon system. You just like invoke them like in echoes, basically. Need to start a run within the cemetery, pretty much. Damage over time, ring, mana regen. Nice to see the monsters just melt. Yeah, it is very satisfying actually. But I don't really know like if I will manage to scale like this continuously. We'll see. How's it going, by the way, Danny? Hey, mate. At the end of the cemetery run, like the big one that you go from like your monoliths, there is a boss with like boss specific drops, I think, and then you can also like craft on your idols after defeating the boss, of course. But this one, I'm not really sure what this one gives. I think this one just gives you juice to like level up your Weaver's faction or whatever.
Stand down or die.
Also, there is a boss here too. Just disappeared now. So we are within a cemetery then. This was one only. I have plus specific idol. Like I don't have any. Rest in peace. It's a nice leveling weave as well. Enjoying the season start? Me too. Really glad they had a smooth one also. Hoping to see what they have been cooking. Now it's like 20% chance to get those shards.
I cannot do that.
Soul Fire Bastion, is this the one that I need? No. Guys, I want to get my faction, but I didn't complete my campaign. So we're gonna take that like shortcut from the dungeon run when I find the key for it.
Stand down or die.
Connection issues for an hour. I had an issue with like trying to connect at the start. After I managed to connect, it was okay for me, luckily. So for about like 30 minutes or something, like basically I couldn't connect to the game on the launch. But afterward, like that's kind of understandable. It's fine.
Yes.
Percents. Hmm.
Take care.
Just gonna put them here for now. What is that? Unique set or quiver? Bow or quiver? So we're kind of done with this timeline too. I can force it, I guess. Ransack. Sure, let's do it. I think that's a decent place to farm, but increasing the level of the monsters is only gonna give me more experience, so should probably do it. Wonder if they changed something with the blessings. Scaling from 1000 to 100k. I'm curious what the community is going to be thinking about Lost Epoch Season 2.
Stand down or die.
After all the outrage of like ARPG players on Pathos Altu's last big update. Brass amulets.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Yeah, that is a good time to change. Have you had a chance to enjoy the new shrines, by the way? It is really interesting. There are just like, I think 20 new shrines or something.
Stand down or die.
I found a lizard shrine yesterday. So I was making like a very short video today to show the characters I like started playing with, right, for YouTube. And then I'm like, okay, let's run a very fast monolith. And then as I enter the monolith, there's a shrine and I say, well, there are some new shrines in this game. It's actually very cool. And I click it and it spawns like 8 lizards. that was the first time that I found the lizard shrine. It was really hilarious, actually. I didn't even pay attention if it gave me like something crazy good. Not really, but like dopamine hit pretty much. Ah, this place has a new makeup.
Stand down or die.
Looks greener.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, like one side of me wants to increase the AoE area of effect of my righteous fire, but it's a trade for damage. And to be fair, like, I have really decent damage right now. We could maybe click it one time at least to have tiny bits more radius. There you are. Wait, light the cyber. Is this the one that I need to run? Oh, I think light the cyber. God damn it, it's not the one I think. Defeat the commander. And he's gone. Okay, let's try to pay attention to like the divine essence now, right? If I can like reliably keep 3 of them up or not. If I can, then I'm not going to be clicking more. It is 2 now. So you can have like unlucky streaks there, I suppose. I'll keep them on costs.
Yes.
There's that Vitesse ring. We immediately need to kill the sides, right? This is some like ultimate power fantasy right here. Don't think I've ever been this strong in Lost Epoch. While I'm leveling at least. The Falconer was probably extremely strong as well, but not as much as this, don't think. Increased experience, I mean. Sure. LP1 close call. Is there a chance that this is better than mine? Not really. I really like my chest armor. There's decent armor, decent attunement, and some health. And no resistance, I guess. Did I even select the right thing? I'm not really sure. Wait, doesn't even matter maybe. $62, 66, the Black Sun. Let's do the Black Sun. Oh yeah, so our damage is going to be going down because like they're gaining resistance or something as they level up. There's some talents over here, right? This one. Fire penetration per increased healing effectiveness. Just because of that thing, I believe like my penetration is going to be absolutely insane in this character. Wait, what did I loot? Light the Saber again. 3 empowers. It's a Weaver idol. The Weaver idols are being hidden. Why are they hidden though? Let's see. Sentinel, global. Maybe global idols like I can show somehow? Weaver idols, there it is. Oh my. Increased damage over time and less damage over time taken. Health regen, added health. Okay. Serene. Healing effectiveness and added health. That's some like insane stuff, I think. Poison pen, fizz pen, minion physical penetrations. Like we need to see them, I guess. I'm not sure. Some resistances. Reflects. Crit strike avoidance, increased crit strike chance. Decent. Yeah, armor is decent too. Against crit again. Stun immunity duration increase. Ward decay, ward retention. Ward retention per second is... Ward per second and ward retention. That's pretty insane. Fire pan, cold pan, lightning pan. Cold resistance I really don't care, by the way. Did I take something like fire resistance or lightning resistance? I don't care about those either. Elemental res is decent. Health and health regen, health and mana. Maybe endurance. Bleed poison. Health on kill. This is new. Vitality and health regen. Necrotic res, void res, poison res. Fizz res. So bow damage, melee damage, throwing damage, spell damage added. So flat spell damage right here. Chance to gain ward when hit, no. Fire pan with ignite and chance to ignite, chance to shock. Crit multi, holy crap. Severing. Freeze rate multi, maybe. Lightning pan? Why is there like cold resistance one more time? Like I'm sure we have seen these before. Interesting. Added block effectiveness is decent, I guess. Okay. What are the enchanted idols? Increased fire aura. How's it going, Fitero? Okay, let's just show the enchanted idols for now. I think those are basically like the stuff that I enchant myself, you know, on that like altar. So now, do they show? This one shows, the other one doesn't. Health regen, the small weaver, doesn't show. Why not? Because it requires 2 of them, I see. Yeah, to be fair, this one is very good. Look at that. It's like vitality, void rays. In huge numbers. Tier 7. Oh my god. That increased throwing attack critical strike chance. What the hell is that though? But we could use this as a food for something else. That's incredible. Haven't played this game in a while. How do you like this update? So far so good. It's not only rolling good, but also crazy dopamine. I think what you need is like you need a good item filter. Otherwise, because you are like it's raining, items are just raining. You would be spending way too much time looking at stuff. That's like the only downside to it so far. Otherwise, it's incredible.
Stand down.
I don't even know like if every character feels this way, but my character feels incredibly strong as well. So, looking forward to progressing with it. It's going to be pretty faithful, it seems like, on the levels that I'm in at least. There's some interesting like shrines, loot goblins. Much more customization in late game when it comes to like monoliths. You can actually like change the way that your monoliths are rewarding you or stuff that you're finding inside. I'll say you should give it a shot. Soulfire Bastion. It's like the 5th key that I'm finding, man. I'm just grabbing like everything with damage over time. Shatter them. So we need that to fix. Movement speed and fire damage per points. Yeah, healing effectiveness is ultimately fire penetration for me. Also. And then I want like increased armor all over the place as well. But I would rather take like the offensive stuff right now. Yeah, this is a little bit of like everything. I'll continue with that. So yeah, I don't have a class specific idol. Hey love! When you kill those eggs, there's some sort of like a spirit that's flying into the closest egg or like the elites. Don't really know what exactly it achieves, but... Rune of Creation. Chill.
I cannot do that.
Well, it says here physical resistance. Yeah. Fire damage and ignites. 95 armor. Healing hands. My chest is, sorry, my helm is not really useful anymore. Other than the insane armor it's giving. So we can break this, I think. This one's... lightning penetration. So we need like, idle stab now. This one is really bad though. Like fire res? Why am I even like seeing that? Right? That's questionable. %13% increase area of skills.
Yes.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
What is this?
I cannot do that.
That was new. Wait, what just happened? It was not completed, I think. My bad. Some sort of... what the... Like, I just screwed it up. The sound, the leveling up sound, like, kind of baits me to exit the monolith. Should have paid more attention. Hopefully we're gonna have the same thing. Look at the lizard just like running in two-leg. On two-leg even. Poisonous virus. Vengeance. Look at this one. Fire damage 40% roll on this. Implicit and prefix. The dream would be basically like rolling this to something else with chaos, this freeze multi. Or we can do something a little bit more reliable, like seal that one if I have some seals. I do. Some despairs, definitely. I'll break this though.
Freedom at last! Oh, my research wasted.
You summon bees on potion use. Alright, here we go. Take two. No, there's just multiple portals, basically. Like, that portal was completed, so you just need to hit the others as well. Maybe just spawn monsters? Yeah, I think I closed only one of them, basically. Need to close multiple. Let's get this. Did you see that? Disappeared from a monster.
I won't go back. I did nothing wrong.
Wait. Oh, it might be because of the ignite. Because when I jabbed this guy, right, he took so much more damage from my AoE.
Mana courses through me.
Yeah, when the target is ignited, I am dealing like at least twice as much damage.
I cannot do that. Ha!
Your thread is measured. The Weaver way.
100 memory. Like level 2 now. 0 points though.
Yeah.
Chest is not really intractable for some reason. Okay. That is troll. It is what it is. Click this to feel better.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, spells are leveling up. Crits multi, we can certainly break that. I can set it, I guess. Don't really know if it sells for good or not. This is melee damage per attunement and spell damage per strength. Goes the opposite way. I can now use this. I'll actually try and seal it, I think. So what would you put on this? Damage over time, right? So there's no other way. Needs to be. I lost way too much forging potential there, unfortunately, guys. But stuff I... Having a comeback. Oh no, minus 11. Oh, this is my ring. I'll replace this guy.
Yes.
How am I out of gold? What did I even do? Interesting. I didn't realize. We are not getting enough gold to purchase as many shatter runes as I would like to. And I didn't realize this. Guess maybe I need to sell more items or just stop buying these shatter runes. Purifying Flame, 90. So we have a cemetery here now. No, it's a very good upgrade, yeah. It's a huge upgrade. Back to back, basically 3 affixes, fire damage increase, and then some crit avoidance and poison rays. It's very nice. I'm realizing something though. I think healing effectiveness is like must to have.
Do that.
So maybe damage over time was the wrong roll there. I'm gonna say like I need to roll healing effectiveness anywhere I can. That's probably our
I cannot do that.
best stats. So I guess damage over time was like a bad call there. Tablets. Yeah, I am banishing this guy. Need different rewards. Damage. 800 gold value, guys, to the NPC. I remember in the Trader League, that's the only way of getting money for me. I mean, there's some like gold drops on the floor right now, but it's
Stand down.
probably nothing fancy. Crystal sword. I'll be choosing the trading faction as well. It's just let's continue the campaign a little bit for it. I'm not gonna do the entire thing. Basically, I'll wait for like a key drop for the dungeon because I think you can skip a bunch of stuff by running a dungeon instead. Cave of Shadows. Great Rogue. Always drops a unique piece of armor. Right, City and Void Rays. This is terrible. Crit Strike and Crit Multi with Fire Res. I need to figure out why I'm seeing the Fire Res. I guess I clicked something wrong, I don't know. The false temple. Filled with shrines. So fit the screen. So I have a T7 healing effectiveness shield, so it's kind of hard to like replace that, to be fair. It's like less than 100 for an item, so selling is not great, and you're getting like 2 to 3k for map if you're not trading. No money. Check all res. Option, that might be it. You think? I think it's the Weaver idols, basically, but it must be fire, in my opinion. It's... Wait, what the hell is going on? It shouldn't be showing it. Fire resistance and ignite duration. Was it that one, maybe? Enchanted? I don't think so, though. Okay, let's check full res as you are suggesting. Elemental resistance and minion elemental resistance. Many threads. Yeah, I'll remember that suffix name. And I'm gonna check it out when it drops. Because it seems to be pretty common. So you might be right. I thought it's just talking about like all elementals. Like all Eleres. This is very decent too. Finding some good stuff. This goes away. Increases experience on kill, but like we're stuck over here. What is this? Stats on this item are doubled for 3 seconds after hitting a boss or a rare enemy that is at low health. For level 40, you gain melee damage, crit strike chance, movement speed, dodge rating, and then also Weaver's Will. It's interesting two-hander. Right, hopefully this side is not blocked. Picture.
Stand down or die.
I would have to say that like it would be hard to play hardcore in this season. I have no idea what is going on my screen sometimes. Block effect on this thing. How in the world can you make a two-hander build around that? I think it's a little bit low of an item. I would say it's probably an item that's gonna like carry you to the ultimate build, than the item that you make a build around. So it might be like a cool two-hander to like level around level 40 maybe. You start with like the void weapon, right? And then afterwards you swap to that one maybe. I don't know. But then again, like the void weapon, you can actually make it legendary and have it like insane also, I suppose. My rolls are not the best because like you can have it all the way up to like 8%, which would be pretty crazy. Echo conquered. Wait, I have a bunch of stuff that we can place now. The false temple. I have no idea what we're doing. Should I just like do it randomly? Wait, there are points. Give me the points. Okay, that's beautiful. Don't think we have any fire penetration with ignites now. Yeah, no class items, unfortunately. Fire damage over time is apparently a fix for chests. 500 armor on this thing. We're getting some like better chest pieces. Okay. Hey Popnickle, how's it going? Any useful sets? Yeah, apparently you can craft on your sets, but I don't really know much about it. We'll find out as I continue playing, I think. Guys, I'm gonna go quick toilet break. I'll be right back, okay? Sorry. Yeah, yeah. False temple. So like the first time you're completing these nodes, apparently you're getting a point to the rebirth tree. Which I'm none right now, I think. You can have percent armor suffix on idols.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Activate shrines to lure out an ambush. These shrines are out there, look at this. Raya might be. Void Rift on kill. So that was the ambush, I suppose. Now I've gotten a Weaver points. We should check the other shrines, guys. There is Goblin Shrine. Maybe it exists.
I cannot do that.
Isn't like Ruby Ring what I want to be using. 42% fire damage. Maybe. He's walking.
I cannot do that.
Cauldron right now. It's so much gold in this run. Enjoying Elite, and are you hardcore again? I'm in softcore this time around. Even though I think the game is even better than before when it comes to like Southbound now for hardcore. And with Sentinel I would probably be able to like survive for quite a bit, it seems. Especially with the given items and power. Guys, I'm so sure there was something for Judgement, man. Or damage over time, like fire damage over time. I just can't find it. Idol of the Frost. So it's coming from somewhere else. Basically. The elemental res. It's maybe from the general. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, fire, lightning, cold. I am not gonna see them anymore. Don't want to run those. And that was figured. See you, love! Warpath area. Fire penetration with melee attacks. Now, that is the interesting thing, right? Like, I don't know if that would work for my conk ground. I have a feeling in this game, whatever like you put on the main ability that is proccing something is actually working for whatever is proccing also. But this is a little bit too, maybe we can see the damage increase. I should try it. Don't know. Damage over time is nice, but like 8 forging potential is not gonna go anywhere. Unless... Nah, it's gone. Yeah. I guess. Again. Healing effectiveness and fire penetration with melee attacks is what I'm running right now, which is very good. Damage taken as physical. I'm throwing it. Nemesis encounters are more common in your echoes. When a nemesis escapes through a portal after being empowered, it drops exalted weapons that can be upgraded if you kill a harbinger. Harbinger. What was harbinger again? I need to take this one as well. Having affixes and different set items on different items means getting set bonuses now. A boss in the Monolith which spawns right after the Monolith boss. So I didn't fight one yet then. Wait, it's an arena. God damn it. Need to close the arenas.
Stand down or die.
Maybe only in the empowered?
Stand down or die.
I'm dropping my divine essences. I'll certainly click one more time there.
Stand down or die.
Sure. Bunch of hopes. Okay, so the arena looks like that, I guess. Charge the beacon reveals only larger area. Stability. I thought I have added like one more of these how do you do that? Okay, so I can only edit my timeline after I finish one of those asymmetry or whatever, I guess. Can't really edit here. I'll run the beacon. I don't know what this is.
Yeah. I cannot do that.
I'm gonna say I failed clicking the shrine. It was a warpath shrine. So it doesn't really matter so much.
Stand down.
Did you guys try the WASD in this game? Like, how does it feel? I'm like genuinely surprised how popular WASD controls
Down or
are
die.
after PoE2.
I cannot do that.
Like, quite a lot of people are playing with it. No loot. And you see I have gained a point, so that was something that I ran. Place a weapon or jewelry to imprint it in this slot and have a small chance of like dropping a pile of the similar items when killing enemies in your regular echoes. Can I change it as I like? Should be able to, right? So this is like a weapon or jewelry. Oh, I need to confirm first, I suppose. But before this one, I think... Wait, how did I even do that? I somehow cancelled it. Did you see that? Alright, grabbing a unique cancels it. Very nice. When a nemesis escapes through the portal, being empowered... If you kill a harbinger. Like, am I killing a harbinger anytime soon, though? That's a problem, right? I might not be killing a harbinger anytime soon. Beacons in your echo web have a chance to be replaced by super beacons. Super beacons reveal echoes further, but are guarded more dangerous enemies. Loot lizards in your echoes. Yeah, I want to enter the loot lizard section as well. Certainly. Can even be an item that you've equipped and you still have it equipped, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I'm playing Dead Cells right now, but I stuck. So thinking about switching to a different game, I have VG3, Pathoexile 2, and Last Epoch. I'm hard to pick one. I would avoid the Pathoexile 2 for now, just for this patch. Otherwise, I would be playing it right now too. That's my opinion on it. But BG3 is like incredibly solid choice, obviously. Or Last Epoch. You could certainly play with the community during the Last Epoch launch right over here. See if you enjoy it for the first 2 weeks or so. You have a chance to experience tomes to drop when you complete an echo object. This is pretty good too. I'm just gonna go here because like we will go anyways. So you can put it there. You can put it there. It's that easy. It's literally that easy, guys. Let's do ruby rings, okay? I think it's a good idea. See how it works. And we go to those two, I guess. I've been I've been like off stream, and I've been like playing lots of Souls-like. Actually, I finished Kazan. A friend of mine actually gifted it to me, and it was incredible in my opinion. I like Souls-likes. Played most of them. Kazan the Berserker was very good. It was difficult boss fights, some of them, like very difficult, but very satisfying. It is a bit like Sekiro. It might even be harder boss fights than Sekiro.
I cannot do that.
It was an incredible journey, certainly. I finished that and I started Lies of P. I'm about like 15 hours into that. But then this launch happened, so now a short break to Lies of P, I would say. I'll just spam Lost Epoch. Crit multi and mana with mana regen. Spell damage, reduce health cost of spells. A tier 4 sealed affix. Tier 4. Mind you, you can't even seal a tier 5, I think. Like, there's no such thing. Maybe the game can, but, like, you can't, I think. I want to say.
Do that.
Warrior's Cash.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I didn't play the Elden Ring DLC either, Vitero, and I didn't really get a good ending on my only Elden Ring playthrough either. So Elden Ring is up there with, but I'll probably play that on stream though. Like on my plays, yeah. I'll certainly play that one more time.
I cannot do that.
We'll wait for like a sale for its DLC. I think its DLC is about like 40 euros if I'm not mistaken right now. So I'm sure that there's certainly going to be some sort of a sale like eventually. So is this a tomb then, or like a cemetery? Unknown moment in time.
I cannot do that.
Damage over time and void rates. Look at the implicit. 260 armor, cooldown recovery, and void resistance. Like, that implicit is insane. Ogre Helm. Prismatic Shrine boosts everything. Okay.
Your threat has been is incomplete.
Damage over time and elemental damage on this wand. Spell lightning. Terrible base for me. $11 gold. And I have no relics, of course not. Class specific, like I cannot. Oh, re-enchant! I can re-enchant! It costs me, by the way, guys. Throwing damage. Unfortunate. I am so happy that you can re-enchant, by the way. You have no idea. Like, I'm incredibly happy about this. Fun fact, I started playing Elden Ring when the war started. I remember when I got to the starting location and heard the soundtrack, it was so similar to an airstrike warning. Hope you and your family is safe. And done with that shit. Don't think like I can even begin to imagine what kind of a situation that is in to be, honestly. Like, it's up to never learn.
I cannot do that.
It's very interesting how like certain sounds can actually like instantly remind
I
you
cannot do that.
something that you wouldn't have, you know, remembered otherwise also, right? Like, instantly, like at that moment at least. We have... what is this? Egg of the Forgotten. Replace. What does that mean? Can be replaced with a unique item that lacks both legendary potential and Weaver's Will. Changes into a random unique item if challenged or empowered. So I can place something here that I would like the game to edit for me instead. But there's a problem. There's no going back and forth in this game. That's the problem. If I exit now, it's gonna close, so I can't take a unique item from my stash. This is a very interesting design, but I feel like it's lacking. Unless it can reach your stash tab. I love it. Man, EHG is cooking. Honestly, this is huge. All right, we're gonna put fire starter torch, right? You can never go wrong with this. You will not get this item until you challenge and defeat. Yes, that's fine. Empowered.
Stand down or die.
Oh, is it the first time around? Is it like free to enchant? I actually didn't check that. That would kind of make sense, I suppose. What else do we use our currency for? Do you have any idea, Danny? Because it's hard to, you know, understand right now if that like 3k Ember was something expensive for me or just whatever. I think it was expensive because it seems like it's half of what I've gathered so far. There's something about using the Ember to rank up.
Stand down or die.
Oh, they're connected between two. That's beautiful. Nice. Wonder what's made that sound. It must have been a rune or like a glyph, but I looted too quick. Didn't see it.
I cannot do that.
Ten out of 11, yeah.
Stand down or die.
Maximum shadows +1 is sealed. This is like a decent belt base, but 20 potential is not gonna save it. Old habits dying very hard. I'm still opening my bags to like send materials to crafting. Every time like I collect like a bunch of mats. Right, so I want to go to here. Arenas no longer exist. And at the same time, we probably want to be entering here too. For a couple of like loot lizard buffs. Different random reward instead of an arena key. The keyless challenge. That would have had gold rewards, have a different random reward instead. Give away coins. Interesting. Do you even want something else than gold? Not really. Pile of exalted items. Echoes you discover on your echo web. Rune rewards have a different random reward instead. I kind of like the loot rewards, especially at the start, but maybe later on you could remove them. Additional spiderling packs. 5%. Place an armor or a weapon to imprint. Favor caches to spawn in your echoes. Favor cache. Offer great rewards. Okay. Sure. I'll take the sealed riches. And I'll take the eclipsed battleground. Arena echoes no longer appear. I will most likely also take no more arena keys. I don't even remember arena keys being something, but I guess I was selling them for like gold or something, right? Yeah, I already found 2 of them, in fact. Like, we need to get there. It's a waste. Yeah, my belt is not giving me anything, so let's put something on top of this. And, use it instead. I have a bunch of fire damage runes, I guess. T5 fire damage. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Damage granted per active symbol is probably a decent click there. Also is the healing per symbol. I think I removed that point by like lifting up this ring up. Yeah. Gives like +1, so every time you unequip it, skills change. So armor shred was kind of interesting in this game as well, because armor is capable of, at the end of the day, mitigating all types of damage other than damage over time. So for me, I don't really need to shred. But if you're hitting, I think you kind of want to shred. Block effectiveness. It's like T6 block effectiveness. It's a blast wave.
I cannot do that. Yeah.
We have gotten a couple of keys there. Temporal sanctum. Guys, is this the one that I need to run? Can be reached, the ruined coast can be reached through the time behind the door in the eastern cliff. I think that's actually... Yo, I think this is actually the one that I need to run. Temporal sanctum. That's the one for making legendaries, but can I like get the shortcut from this one also? I have a feeling it does have a back door, so like I'll be exiting somewhere. It's like we didn't unlock my item faction yet, right? Like no merchants guild so far. I want to get it.
Do that. Stand down, die.
Hey Leon. I'm doing okay, thank you. How about you? Good to see you, mate. Healing effectiveness necklace. Ruby Aegis. Melee poison for uncapped fire. I only have 7 healing effectiveness. It's just so annoying. Yeah, maybe. How are the resistances for those? I'm like totally overcapped, right? Well, let's just play. Pretend it didn't drop. Every 10 seconds, a random minion is chosen, receiving Frenzy and 200% of the stats on this item. Inheritance of the Erased. Yeah, so this is where you edit your stuff, basically. But we are done with the Black Sun. Like, I might just push further ahead instead of doing this. So I'm gonna stop for now. The Enchanter. You can re-enchant for 4,000. And I don't even have that much. Memory Amber, Collect the Amber, 4,000. Like, do I even have that? I barely have it. Like, I'm not re-enchanting. I'm sure we are going to be like gathering those things a little bit easier in the later game. It costs 500. Oh, the bottom side is showing like how much I have then. It only costs 500. That's fine. That's not too bad. And I can enchant like 8 more times or something. That's really good. Let's finish this timeline. Maybe run this one as well and then finish it. New Symmetry.
Stand down or die. Ha! I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
She didn't see the shrine. Perchance. That's a nice leveling idol. This elemental res with armor. Especially on like a squishy character.
I cannot do that. Stand down. Or die.
Damage over time, necrotic res. It's like an upgraded version of this guy. It's underwhelming. It's fine. I have pretty low armor right now. That's mostly... Oh, we found the nemesis. It's going to be huge. Mostly from the bases, I would say. But because of the bad bases, I'm not really taking like armor bonus either. Crit multi and spell lightning. Is that even good? T7, T6. Spreading flames. Increased fire damage over time. Huh. This is whatever. Fire damage and damage over time with 49. We have an upgrade here. T6 and 5. Huge upgrade, no? Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong side. Stupid. It's on the right side for some reason. That's not a good system, though. Like, it should show the item that I'm highlighting, right? In the middle of the screen, or as the first item. Chain belts.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
So this is basically how Thank casts speed for me. Let's try this one and see what it turns out to be. Extra 7k experience there. And you need like 220k to next level. Yeah, it costs 500 memory, Ember, I see. electrify duration one more time. Is it always the same? Imbuing it with the ability to enchant affixes. Like, just for learning, I can click it one more time to see electrify duration 1% and 0.1 elemental damage over time leached as health. That's not too bad. The leech is kind of decent actually there. I'm deleting these. This one, cooldown recovery, huge cooldown recovery here. Doesn't have much else. We can do better now.
Yes. Take care.
Let's finish the timeline. Like 1.7k health.
What brings you here?
Oh! Area skills! Wait a minute, that's not too bad.
Safe travels.
Less damage over time taken.
Yes?
So, a Ring of Shields action.
Greetings.
Wouldn't really mind like a little bit higher movement speed than this. We have no forging potential on the boots anymore, so.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Thrown attack and fizz res. The area is still T1, unfortunately. The other guy became like 9% increased electrified duration. hoping a T7 increase area here, but it's not really happening. So any more? 5 more sales remaining. We can still increase spreads a bit. This is the bird bite. Ah, T2 AoE.
Black sun. I cannot do that.
Changes anything. This world
The atrophy.
already dead.
Taking the Void Res, I guess, right? I don't know. Spell damage leeches health. The game is way too bursty for Leech to be. It does come over time, though. I don't know. I'll take the Void Res for now. Penetration against all resistances for damage over time. Are you seeing this? Whew. We need the legendary version of this, basically. You can apparently penetrate and go minus resistances in this game. Can reduce the resistances to negative values. We should check this out, guys, honestly. So I'm hitting about like 12k or something, right? Let's start the new zone. Start the new zone and then equip the gloves and see like what sort of a difference. Might take the XP maybe. Kicking for about like 10k right now. 10.4, 10.3, okay. 11. 10% upgrade there. Yeah, exactly 1000 upgrade there.
Stand down.
Slay all of the champions. Maybe I was looking at the one you equipped. Maybe. Did that mistake earlier myself.
Do that.
The purple one. Cliff of Despair.
I cannot do that.
It's current mana consumed. Like, this is huge damage upgrade. This is pretty huge damage upgrade. But I also want larger area, so I don't really know what to do. Like, we need to get to like 30 or something on this. The Judgement, eventually. Maybe there's a way. Who knows? Fizz pan? Not so great. Level 44 with LP2. Please loot it.
Do that. Yeah.
No, feels like I'm going the wrong way with. Fire pan. 5 penetration, elemental resistances. Huh. Okay. It is all about the fire penetration, guys. Telling you. I have 73% fire penetration without this. So we're penetrating like 96% right now. I think you can also roll penetration on your necklace. A needle, 68 level requirement. Converted to parry chance with a block rate. Crit strike multi per meter from the target. It's a rapier. Firebrand and puncture gets a range increase, 90 melee damage, 8 strength and 7 dexterity. Rapier. Transforms a random amount of the remaining Weaver's Will. Additional efficacy as if you had slain many enemies with that item equipped. How does that work? It's 20k XP per specific. Increased armor, reduced damage taken from crit strikes, 6%. Honestly, it's not terrible. Leaving.
Do that.
This was the Tankiest boy so far, I guess. Healing hands +1. I am banishing this, guys. Oh, it adds up, I see. So 6 per. Temporal sanctum. Might try it. No, like any LP at all, I don't even know. This can be food, I guess. Maybe potential can be a search. Yeah, you can search with potential. This is like the only potential item that I have, which is a quiver currently. Not too bad, I guess. Vitality is decent. Necrotic res. Don't know what I was expecting, but... So let's compare. 12 vitality, 67 fire damage. Ignite duration is pretty decent for me as well. And then like there's a bunch of armor upgrades. And some necrotic res. I think we could use this. It's going to be giving me a bunch of like armor mitigation. Like 4%.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is this? I'm going to be gaining some decent experience from this.
Intruders? A waste of time.
55 to 68. Oh, it's D, right? Okay.
Yeah. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Save me, goddess! What's this? Manipulating time. You've made a great Return to the shadows. Hate you.
Nice. Fire damage 8% and movement speed. When you have 5 points, increases the mana regeneration from holy aura by 25% as well. Maybe. Health 15 per point, endurance threshold. Prayer Aegis. All resistance with a shield 15. All resistance. What? There are so many nodes that I want to take, it's insane. I want everything. And I didn't really check like other sides at all. It is so unfortunate. I think I'm gonna take the all resistance. It's going to make the game like substantially easier for me right now. As we cruise.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Okay, so this is the exit. What about the other side then? What is that one pointing to? Maybe there's like an nemesis or something.
I cannot do that.
Two different exits.
It all makes sense now. The Epoch has finally come to me. The Epoch, I will have it. Still, so much to learn.
Healing effectiveness and physical damage. And some awkward items all around, to be fair. Can't I like choose? Like I hate both of the items, so. Healing effectiveness on Jura. Spell damage and 3 healing effectiveness. I thought you were able to like choose one of the affixes to like ensure that's the one that you're gonna take, but maybe not. That's what a friend of mine told me, but when you use a movement, all stats on this item are tripled for 4 seconds. It's actually not too bad. Like, I'm kind of using a movement's ability every 4 seconds anyway, so it's like 180% spell damage. Surely that's an upgrade for me. But more importantly, can I go get my faction now? Cross the desert, and the desert is level 54. We're hitting for about like 20,000. About the same, I would say. This seems to be an upgrade.
I cannot do that.
Those were giving so much experience in this game. The big bugs.
Stand down or die.
My poison. They never stood a chance. Nice try. These tombs supposedly hold untold levels of wealth. You cut through them like butter. I'd love to clear them out at some point. But we've got far too much.
Smelter's Wrath damage. Should probably shatter that one.
Stand down or die.
Uh-oh. Don't know if I'm supposed to be going here. Probably not.
You're not going anywhere. Looks like.
Maybe that was just a cave or a side quest, a desert
Cannot
treasure.
do that.
Don't really have much experience in the latest section of the campaign, as you can see.
I cannot do that.
I want one of those relics for Sentinel that actually increases all skills +1. What's this? Exchange 3 dungeon keys for a portal charm. Portal charm?
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
What's a portal charm, you think?
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler. Can I help you?
A Riem. Void res and armor. Oh shit. Stop, stop. Please stop going inside. Okay, I am not clicking inside, I swear.
No one is permitted inside the temple.
What is that bug?
Could be that the temple is closed. No one is permitted inside.
I am just clicking the guy and my character is just like paths.
The temple is closed.
Holy.
Was it just you? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours.
Need to talk to the other guy as well.
I overheard you. But that'll. It's well. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know.
Thanks for streaming. Almost forgetting to eat. I'm out. Catch you later, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. I'm getting pretty hungry as well. I'm gonna grab something to eat soon. Just want to grab my faction first.
You're not going to you.
Maybe a cheeky sandwich. We'll see. Some grilled sandwich, perhaps? Thank you so much for the gifts, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Very kind.
Stand down.
Hey, Spiffness and Nimrel. Hope you enjoyed the subs. I'm thinking, that what is it? I guess return now, yeah. Okay, so that was the side story. Let's get out of this place.
What a bother.
This place is level 54. I feel like there might be a way to just edit my Righteous Fire to have so much bigger radius, honestly. A real effect. As we delve into the late game with this character, I'll try my best. Just need pluses. Like, one of the things that I need is like pluses on the Judgement, obviously. Another thing would be like items that are actually giving you a Ria. I think you can get it from like gloves, neck, maybe even weapon. I need to check if you can get it from a weapon. If it's not prefix, I would be okay with that. There might be some like relic shenanigans as well for Judgment AoE or Consecrator's Ground AoE.
I cannot do that.
Can I help you?
He just he died within conversation, guys.
Should be easy.
Get there! I'll trample you.
Impossible.
Stand down or die.
Okay, so we're searching for the slums. Some contacts. And we're also trying to find the guild leaders' hideouts.
Yeah. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
You're dead, Lucky. I'll tear you apart.
What brings you here?
Just spamming.
Farewell.
Wait, what are you selling?
Brings you here.
Movement speed, armor, fire res, vitality, cooldown recovery. Yeah, so we need a better base when it comes to boots now. My boots are very outdated.
Easy. Impossible. I'll let you get it.
Majelka. Return to Majelka? Okay. This might be it, by the way.
I never. After you're done with you, just win. All right. Oh, come on. Where is that fighting spirit? It's going to work.
Travel to Oasis.
Before we go further, you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties.
Welcome to. I'm not. But look at Diddy. If you think you, what do you say? Ready to grab the wheel? With our help, you can buy and sell gear
Okay.
from travelers all across Eterra. You'll become rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Gain reputation by spending favor. A small amount of reputation is gained while slaying enemies and completing quests as well. Gain 500 reputation to rank up. Guys, what was favor again? Spending favor. Okay, so I can like spend favor on the
If you
merchant.
want more information,
It's a little bit like
over there
gambling,
should
I
be
guess,
happy to
right?
help you.
So as I like spend my favor, I'm also like gaining some XP. And how do I get fame? You gain fame when slaying enemies or completing quests. Okay, so we just need to like go slay some enemies, I suppose.
Our esteemed guest. Now return to me once you have
Thank
visited
you.
the store, and I will assist you with any further.
View one of the stalls.
Right down to the hilt.
Return to Kubra.
Welcome back. Do you wish to open your store and sell something?
List an item. Can I even like list everything yet? You can sell all items. You can buy only normal items. I see. Alright, so you can sell all the items like pretty much immediately. How do I price check though? I don't remember this.
To open your store and sell something.
Yeah, I need to go find the item to price check, I think. So this is a shield.
I used to be an adventurer, and I still am, because I had a great shield.
I cannot just type cradle or what's going on?
Let's see him get through this.
Okay, first of all, you gotta stop moving my character when we have this interface open. Like, that's really stupid.
That's a
the thing is, like, what is the rarity of this item anyways? I guess it's unique. From the subclass, we can probably find it, actually. It's a unique tag with block, effectiveness, and eddy rays. This one. Right, so what is dictating the price here? Just like the amount of weavers will on it, right? Probably. News first, low to high. Yeah, there's like a 17 weavers will, for instance, for 1,000 gold. Stuff are cheap. Very cheap. I think it wouldn't even be like worth your time listing it to go through this. I suppose like you gain experience when people buy your stuff though. I want to say. Ending storm. Guys, I'm taking a short break. I'll use the bathroom, make a small sandwich, and we continue. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. Ate a little bit of the leftovers actually, not a sandwich. And made myself a tea also. Have anything in the bags now? Glancing blow. Yeah, glancing blow doesn't really matter for me either, because like we're not hitting. It's beautiful.
I cannot do that.
Armor for totems. All totem skills +2. Totem build next? Maybe. That guy was only taking 4k damage from me. The Falcon Fist.
I cannot do that.
+6 spell void damage. Rive +2.
I cannot be contained. My research wasted.
You can have these big boys spawning in these narrow corridors. Ability levels. Did I click the box? Like there was a box. What happened? Can gain even more elemental res there. Bleed chance. Am I not like converting my bleed chance to flames though? No? You can now throw the javelin up in the air, dealing damage in the area, but it costs more mana. Siege barrage. Wonder like how this one works with the Holy Trail. Right, we need to check this out, right? 100%. I need 1 point in the Warrior's Mark, apparently. Frailty chance per strength. This is hit damage. I've taken like almost all of the damage upgrades, I think, actually. Oh, the Sacred Forge! This is why. Directly using a javelin, hitting an enemy causes your next judgment to deal more damage and is multiplicative with everything. This is why I was going Jav, I see. Directly using a Jav, your next melee attack costs less mana. Like, what do you do now then? Interesting. Yeah, you need 4 points here, and I have 2 extra points right now, I think. That means the 3 points, 1, 2, 3. So I need to like find 1 more point from someplace, guys. Yeah, quite possibly it's either the pilgrimage or the spear. Oh, this is pretty big. Probably this guy goes away, I want to say. Right, so we need to max out the Sacred Forge. Yeah, this is going to be huge. Very nice. I'm gonna try the destructive impact a little bit. Get a little bit more AoE. It just feels awesome, honestly. Like, I have a lot of damage anyways, so let's get some more AoE.
Do that.
This thing is beautiful too. Increased health, health gain on kill, and fire damage. Ward gains rituals, not the correct base for me. We can easily play this ward as well, by the way. What's the Falcon Fist? We need to run this. I am curious about something here, so can I? Yeah. I play without gloves right now. Like, symbol of hope, active duration, symbol gain rates. Yeah, neither one is good. It's not great. Like, I don't really activate symbols. That's the thing, right? Activate to consume the symbols, granting you ward and less damage taken per rune. So that would be like 25% less damage taken basically when I activate it. It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I have no gloves right now, so it's instantly equipping it. Cinder Zone. Need to salvage that AoE. Those chests are very underwhelming, by the way. I don't know what's up with them. Yeah, the first enchant is for free. 4 seconds melee damage when it is echoing. Crit strike chance and crit strike multi. %, fire damage roll there on that ring. I could easily replace one of my rings. Need healing effectiveness roll on it. And possibly bench the other guy. How much? T6 block chance. That's a double, I think, actually.
I cannot do that. I did nothing wrong.
18% max roll on this one as well. Level 67. Fixes do not exist. So we need increased healing effectiveness. Just critting here, because like I have no shards. No crits so far. None. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use it, but this was not a lucky craft at all. T7 crit chance. T5 healing effectiveness. Block chance. Yeah, so you want Rune of Removal to get those out when you have this much, I think. Yeah. Look, 5 healing effectiveness shards.
Yes.
Movement speed and attunement, 17%. And then what? Like our resistances are gonna be okay, I think. So you want health, 11 forging potential remaining. Aye aye aye. Health and armor probably, no? This is percent armor. I want this one. 11 is gone. Rough times.
Yes.
Okay, that was not it.
Take care.
I cannot do that. Stand down and die.
Oh, there's a
cannot
gob
do
over there. Health and kill. Just break the elemental damage on it. +4 bow damage, guys. %. I'll like cook that. A little bit more AoE for me.
I cannot do that.
Oh, just saw the gobbo. Please don't run away. Let me get to you. I actually don't even know if they like burrow and, you know, disappear eventually. Not sure. Directly using Javelin causes your next judgment, so it doesn't really like improve the one that is already up. I'm gonna run this, so we should like connect there in my opinion. Maybe this one, and like there's one more below it. Claim loot, Great Sentinel. Okay. Armor mitigation applying to damage over time, increased armor. This right here may turn out to be a good one, I guess.
Stand down or die.
They have this like webs behind them.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
You have no chance. Wrong?
Yeah.
This effect should disappear when you kill the mob. So at times, just grab those. What the? I guess like I leveled up on the Weaver's Guild. We have one more point available there. And I think running this
Not do that.
Echo is going to be giving me +1 as well, I want to say.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Lightning resistance. +5 level of Abyssal Echoes shards.
Stand down or die.
In a while, I didn't see a single nemesis spider.
Stand down or die.
Static shell. Just a bunch of Texas rolls. Fire damage over time with like 240 and lightning rays. Mana instead of vitality, and then you have increased health. I'll probably just get the tokens in it. Right, do we have like 2 points then now? We do. Right, we do like this. Block the arenas. I'll take this one as well. I'll place an armor or a weapon to have more drops of it. Interesting. 6 of them. Maybe removal on this one though. So this is the one that I need to be running. Look at the values though, the implicits especially, right? Increase fire damage and healing effectiveness, like up to 60%, but I have like lower than mid. The Commandment of Life. I need to find this relic, but not this one.
Yes. Take care.
Huge lag there, I don't know why. Oh. Let's find the staff. Ah, more. Electrify. That's damage over time. I need to find like healing effectiveness. Little bits. Wrath. Soulfire with LP. I think I'm passing.
I cannot do that.
One second after the potion use is doubled. I think it's whatever.
Stand down or die.
What is that? Whirlpool Shrine. Is that like a new ability? Maelstrom stacks. Which character is capable of like playing with the Maelstrom stacks? Maybe that is the better Righteous Fire. Oh, this thing again. It's actually really common, that item. Okay, attack speed. Right, so we have this, and then I can connect here. The Pillar of Skulls. Armor tier 6. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm leaving these. It's looking very nice. It was done. It was open portal. What just happened? Come on. And why am I in Fall of Outcast now? Okay, that's complete the bug. We did complete it. It just like put me to some other place for some reason.
Stand down or die.
They would cage us all.
Increased effect of haste on you. 2 seconds of haste after traversal. But it's a tier 4. I have to YOLO that. There's no other... Oh, I can't. Then what do you do here? Can you actually take the... I don't like the dexterity either, so... Yeah. What happens if you shatter it? I was wondering, but like, it's not gonna give you shards, is it?
I cannot do that.
There's another fix, haste after evade.
I cannot do that.
Find and slay the Baroness, it says. And then there's like a gate over here to exit the Monolith of Fates. Let's go deeper, maybe. Increase physical damage over time. Oh. So Argent Scepter is the one that like we need basically when it comes to bases. This thing is insane. I want that base. Can I find a decent one of those?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Ah. A portal charm. Okay, what is that? There it is. Used when entering a dungeon, creates a portal directly to the boss. That's new as well, so you don't need to run to Julra. You can just fight her instantly by using a charm while opening the gates. That is the Baroness. It ended up dropping very rare affix shards. Randomly changes the exalted affixes on an item into a different affix. Does not change the tiers of the affixes or the rolls within the tiers. That also gave me a +1. Okay. Place a woven echo to imprint. Opening a cache in your echoes. Chance to spawn a loot lizard. Loot lizards are more common. What is tail? Loot lizards are creatures that drop items you attack them. There are several different types of loot lizards that carry different items. What about the tail though? What's the point?
Yes. Take care.
He calls for me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Increase echo damage when a skill echoes. Should break that most likely. There's a very high chance that like I'm sometimes leaving behind some good items because my filter is not showing sealed affixes. And these sealed affixes, like, sometimes they're dropping tier 4. Maximum number of skeletons. Right, so we can put a armor or a weapon onto this. Oh no, I shouldn't have broken the other weapon. Okay, that's my bad. I need to find one of those scepters once again. One last run. What can we run here? Maybe some XP. Is there XP tomes? And no XP tomes.
Stand down or die.
Okay, one more point there, and we're getting 15% all resistance.
Stand down or die.
Feels like size doesn't really matter in this game so much. Electrify. Spell damage, reduced health cost. Right, so what are you gonna give me? Let's see. Intelligence. Not really. Oh, come on. Vitality isn't too bad. Yeah, I guess you want like movement speed next to it now. Which guys, level 73 now. We have boots upgrade. 28 instead of 24 movement, 7 vitality. Massive armor upgrades. Lower resistances, but better cooldown recovery. So 38% armor becomes 43% armor mitigation. I'm just gonna break this one too. Yeah, hitting for 30k.
I cannot do that.
Need to find a scepter, man.
I cannot do that.
Drops. An experiments mage, research mage. Dies without using a single spell. That's an interesting one. So you can have suffix penetration in this game. Gotta remember that. I think you can also have attributes.
I cannot do that.
As suffix. Just trying to like understand what is my dream affixes on a weapon, because soon we're going to be getting some of these items. I don't know if it would play a Ignite build or not. Fire penetration, but lightning resistance is bad, so. So now, right after, like immediately after using a javelin, my judgment is dealing 45% more multiplicative damage.
Stand down or die.
Skeletal Scepter, that's not the one. Volt Scepter. Aye. All plates. Need the right base. Ice Scepter. There's so many scepters. Right, one more empowerment. Next time we find this guy, it's going to be Christmas.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Spine, +1. Spine is like a level 60 sword.
I cannot do that.
My brilliance is unequal. The judges will find you. Mana courses. I must break free.
That's it. That's literally it. Okay, so... boom. Now we're getting more of those, pretty much. Can even increase it more if I wanted to. They're not too bad items, like, I think I can. Let's try to find like a very good Exalted with T7, like healing effect. It doesn't even exist, by the way. What am I saying? Like, maybe spell damage or like damage over time or something would be nice.
I cannot do that.
Spawning loot lizards. Okay.
I cannot do that.
That's on the first zone.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It splits into more loot
I
lizards.
cannot do that.
Tome of Elements is kind of a nice item to level up with. Can grab one of those. Maybe I'll make a new character sometime, who knows. There's too many items on the ground now.
My brilliance. I must break free.
Chance to shred armor with fire spells or skills. Some Ascendance rune there. Okay. So I need to somehow find the Nemesis though. I wonder if it's capable of like being found in this
I cannot do
timeline.
that.
Like in the quest timeline.
I cannot do that.
Oh, yes?
I cannot do that.
Hello.
Oh. Very good base. Ay, ay, ay. What is that base? Attunement, not bad at all. I actually want to keep this. I think so. I really don't need the poison res. Health regen is decent. Let's try to like roll the poison res to something. Oh, armor is good. Okay. I love it. New chess piece. Now 45% armor mitigation right there. Unique item reward. So, if I don't find the Nemesis in this run, I'm gonna go for that, like, unique item reward node, I think. Purity. Before it lands, like, it just rips.
I cannot
Yeah.
do that.
Ogre helm. We're getting a bunch of solar plates now, so...
I cannot do that.
Yeah, but since I changed my boots, we don't have a third evasion stack. Just can roll like 2 times.
Stand down or die.
Gotta look into my block editor a bit, by the way, like 32% effectiveness, and what's the chance? 35% chance. Yeah, I'm thinking the Nemesis doesn't really spawn here.
I cannot do that.
This place is level 75, right? Okay, at least we still have really decent XP from it, so...
Yes.
I'll kill this, I think.
Lagan,
You fool! You'll destroy us all! Hander. What kind of an axe is that? One-handed axe. It looks like a shield. How is this an axe? So you can hold okay, a little bit of Grim Dawn, I guess. I don't know. Honestly. That's hilarious. Hey, Grenz. Good day, mates. It's been interesting. Like the character, what I'm wondering right now is that if it is like this build that is absolutely insane, or is it like going to be every character that you make is just crazy strong right now. That's how I feel ever since the last time I played last Epoch. Just face rolling, Grez, is absolutely insane. It's been mega fun. Just dopamine rush left and right, pretty much.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Stuff are dying behind me from the Meteor Shrine. Might as well go this way and open the chests. The merchant chest. Playing a Forge Guard Sentinel. Fun stuff. That was some sort of like a summoner, right? Like, are you like summoning weapons and stuff? Because I played something like that, but it was so long ago. I think it was way before launch even. If I'm not mistaken, they reworked Forge Guard as well, so it's probably like completely different to what I have played now. Okay. Melee damage leached. Not so great. Fire damage. Hound with fire damage. Movement speed. Armor. Double T7, by the way, this one. Like, I need to decide what would be the oh, the Falcon Fists are giving endurance. This is only +2 to falconry. You want +4 to falconry on this one. I'm afraid it's not good enough. But this guy probably is usable. So I'm thinking health regeneration here is sealed. And then, what would I put here? Probably just health, right? Maybe like hybrid health or something? Percent health? Why are you closing it? I think I don't have hybrid health. Didn't learn it yet, maybe. I'm actually going to be putting armor. Not even kidding. Let's get some mitigation here. So necrotic res. Do I want to bother with Necrotic Res. Or do we take the chance and re-roll this thing? Requires level 74 to continue. Okay. Not bad, not bad. 42% armor is not really changing. Because I had sealed T6 armor on the one that I was using. And this one is giving me 80% fire damage, guys, out of nowhere. So it's going to be some more DPS for me, basically. Forged weapons and manifest armor minions, was pretty interesting. I might end up playing something like that as well, Grace, because like I extremely like Sentinel in this game. I just can't really play something else. It's a beautiful design. So now we have 15% old raise. Or we're capped on everything by like twice as much or something. Oh my god. So only 30 forging potential. Like, this is a little bit, No, I need this to work for me. How do I make it so that this works for me? We can do a removal and try not to remove the fire damage over time. I might try it. $17. We lost like 13 potential and we have taken the shards. Yeah, so this is going to be very difficult now. Like, attunement is decent. Fire damage hybrid is pretty decent as well. Do I have the fire damage hybrid? I have it. 4 of them only. Guys, with like 17 potential, this is not going anywhere. I'm just gonna remove it, okay? It's what it is. This could have been insane, though.
I cannot do that.
You're warpathing to generate them. Hey, bleeding heart. Poor fucking boss. It starts from there, I see it. It's fakes, yeah. effect.
Stand down.
It's mostly stunned. Oh, my stun threshold is like very low, I guess.
Stand down or die.
This guy is still scary, I guess, guys. Look at the amount of like damage I take from just waves with max resistances or normal. So like this is going to be looking pretty scary on empowered. He just dies. What happened? Half regen? Yeah, we need to go half regen here, I want to say. Ward per second might be pretty interesting too, by the way. Like, how is my half regen? Can I see it somewhere? There it is. 105. Yeah, maybe it's not that great, right? I guess. I'll take the ward per second and see like how it feels. Because it's a good roll, you know? Illuvian? I think you actually don't need to wait for this, by the way. You can just TP like this. Like how they have balanced health and ward this season. Did they? Can you get them both down? I haven't really checked out like any patch notes. I did watch like the teaser for this season, but that's about it. Even the characters that I'm playing, I didn't necessarily like theorycraft. It's something that I have played before, obviously. I'm just winging it.
I cannot do that.
Trying to see like what would be the best for me along the way. My loot filter might be pretty scuffed too. That's also why like I'm checking out some of the items on the floor by disabling the loot filter. I was using it from like the lounge. But as I kinda learn what I really want to do, I'll edit the loot filter and we'll get to a good one. Probably not. Ward stacking was OP. Ward stacking was kinda insane the last time I played as well. Didn't play the last season, but
I cannot do that.
this is damage over time again. Guys, I have time for one more run. I'm gonna need to bail for today. Tomorrow I'm not going to be around, actually. I need to take care of my son. We're gonna spend some time together the entire day. So I'll see you guys Sunday. 40% increased experience gain. Are you seeing this? Even if they enrage, I'm gonna go for it. When I find some time, I'll continue playing. Both today and tomorrow, even though like kind of busy. I want to get to the empowered monos and be able to grind some stuff. So Wowen is level 4 now. What about like my normal faction? Level 4 as well. It's actually pretty fast. $7K favor rank 4.
I cannot do that.
I mean, you can already like sell most of the things. It's I think it's so more about like what you can actually purchase from the markets. Which, to be fair, I might be able to find something that I would like to purchase.
I cannot do that.
Maybe there are some like new Judgement uniques.
I cannot do that.
There was some gloves before, but it was mostly for the pluses. The pluses would be huge for me, to be fair, though. Really could use some pluses.
I cannot do that.
I mean, it's only T2. One LP items are going to be worth more this season with the guaranteed fix slamming. How do you do that guaranteed? Because like I've already done a slam earlier while I was also, you know, taking the shortcut from Julra for the campaign. And the interface didn't necessarily have the guaranteed one or whatever. Like I didn't know how to select it, you know. Gold ring. This one's pretty good for Whirlwinder though. Void Knights specifically. What was I putting these things? Yeah, so I can probably use this now. T6. Sounds good. They mentioned that in one of their videos. Yeah, a friend of mine told me the same, but on the interface I couldn't find it. Maybe it's like for later on Julras. Perhaps like you need to run the higher level Julra to lock one, which would kind of make sense because it was like the level 55 version, right? Anyways, I'm out of here. Thanks so much for watching. Much love to you. I'm gonna see you Sunday. Sunday noon, afternoon, I'll be online once again. Hope you guys enjoy the last Epoch, man. Take care.